Hello everyone. I need to fix the volume a little. There we go. It's not too hard on my ears. And still audible. Sorry it took me a while. I was trying to do stuff for Dinder because Riven is already slow cooking something and I was trying to eat some noodles. If stuff is a tad too loud. There we go. And then I was trying to put away my Christmas ladder because superstition, you leave your tree up past midnight and an old year follows you to the new one. So I was trying to put that away. um, but again, I'm sorry. Just everything, and then I was like, I just want to eat my noodles, and then I'll go stream. And then it took me a bit to just slowly eat my noodles. So, because I actually finally got a more clarified version of the results I got for my HIDA scan. And that was fun. But let's get to... oh, there it is. Okay. Now for the oblong canvas, I kind of wanted to... I thought about, since... I haven't done it before, I wanted to try making some new, phone wallpapers and, lock screens. Because I found out you actually could, select multiple photos, at least on my phone, and you can make multiple lock screens and wallpapers. I was like, I want to do that. I want to do that. Yeah, some good news. I finally got ZA. That's fantastic. Because I've seen some stuff for ZA and I'm like, okay, maybe if I get a Switch 2, I'll get it. If not, maybe get it for the normal Switch. But it all depends if I get a capture card first or not. I'm thinking of maybe setting a coffee goal to get a Switch 2. I'm trying to remember how much they cost. Was it like 500-600? Because I know they dropped the price for holidays, but I know it's not gonna be around Christmas when I get one. $450. Okay, $450. So we'll see about that, possibly. Because I'm not in a rush to get a new console. I already told my folks about, I thought about getting a Switch 2, eventually after getting a capture card, and they're like, you don't need a second console. I'm like, it's my life, I do what I want. If I want to get it, I can. Without the Mario Kart bundle. I was kind of thinking of getting it with the Kart bundle. Isn't that one almost 600? Either way. I mean, it's not like I don't have games to play on it because of the backwards compatibility. So, ZA is on both Switch 1 and 2. Footer. Hey mate, good to see you back. I knew it, King. How you doing? So yeah, I thought about with some games getting the Switch 2 because it has reverse compatibility. Because my normal Switch still works just fine. It does, but it's because a lot of newer games are going to just start coming out eventually come the new year. I know they are. Because I just got the notification that Predator Badlands is coming out on streaming services this next week. So I was already like, hell yeah, but all the other stuff is also going to be coming out come the new year. So there's a bunch of stuff of picking and choosing. I realized I didn't turn my little wall lights on. 1 second. As I go under my desk to put on some lights. There we go. Oh, I'm doing more emoji startle adopts. I saw, but I was like, I'd have to use my phone for that because for some reason my computer doesn't do emoji stuff. Here I thought a lot of things did emojis. Mine doesn't. Which I'm not mad about. But but either way, I wanted to literally art my way into the new year because I really want to try drawing more in the new year. I really do. Because I feel like I've just not drawn like I used to this past year. I know work gets in the way, but I feel like my motivation just got taken out back and just tied to a post and left behind. And it's like, oh, we'll come back for you later. Guess what didn't come back later? But, anyways. No, for like one of the first phone wallpapers I've been thinking of doing was of course Telos and Rune. I have a thing for Telos and Amma, but I don't have one for Telos and Rune because I was able to turn one of my wallpapers into, into an actual wallpaper. The other one, they're sitting too far apart, so I can't put them together. And I don't want to clip the picture. I got a candle which smells delicious for Christmas. Did you perchance get one of the Pillsbury candles? Because I got my brother a Pillsbury candle. It's the cookie dough scented one, but I was so tempted to get him the croissant scented one. Little Debbie has candles too, actually. Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream. That sounds like it'd be so delightful as a candle. Like that nice mix of strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. It sounds delightful. But anyway. I have thought about maybe drawing the two of them, maybe like they're taking a picture, maybe, or someone was taking a picture of them. Maybe. It is. Like, that just fulfills my hopes. But, I thought of maybe having Telos and Rune sitting like someone was taking a picture of them, maybe. But if it went awry, or not, I'm not sure. Sometimes it's just aggressive snap. I mean, we have like a sandalwood scented bar of soap me and Riven just smell sometimes because it smells like sandalwood. But let's see. Cause I can see, yeah, maybe one of their mods are on the camera, and they're like, wait a minute, wait a minute, no, honey, we need to take a picture. I've thought about that being one. Let's see though, because I can see. Wrong brush. Because I forgot I used that to make the schedule for, like, Happy New Year. Let me make the brush a little bigger. Not too much. It's like little antennas. And then maybe like I'm trying to think, how draw a hand out? Cause I can see for this. I think I need to shift his arm around. It's like when I was doing stuff for Roast Stearns all over again. Try practicing. I think that could work, essentially. Just trying to angle it. Are you ever going to do anything with Muska? I have to think about it, like, what all I want to do, because, like, with certain characters, I tend to, like, try to really, really think about things with them. Because, like, with Telos and Rune, it's like, I have them so down pat, I can, like, just... And I have an idea with them. Like, I've thought of giving Rune a Stardoll form for the Star Warrior program AU by Nutty. Because that way, because Telos, at least in that AU, I'm not sure if it would apply to his canon proper, is actually afraid of weapon bots. And, of course, he's afraid of her when he first meets her, but she shrinks down to a form that doesn't, like, trigger his anxieties, his fear. And, of course, this is for others as well, because she knows what her brother did was bad, and she knows people are afraid as a result, you know, bad impression. And I have yet to draw that out, but it's just all the things, like, she's able to, like, not have to worry about ducking down to get into a building. She can actually look people in the eye. But I have them so down pat, I can just think of anything with them and it applies. With newer characters I haven't built upon, it's a little difficult to think. So I'd have to sit and think, like, build their character up, like, what are they like? Where would some of my characters meet them at? Where would they find them? What would interactions be like? I like to sit and think, what are they like? Because Rillis, when I first made him, he was a complete jerk. And now he's arrogant, but he's a chill guy otherwise. And he loves jazz music. He's likes taking things slow. He hates spicy stuff, despite his affiliation with fire. Despite that, he does not like spicy. But he does, he does love, like, certain kinds of music, like jazz music and blues. Like, essentially his theme song, you'd find, like, his preference of songs would essentially be the entire soundtrack from Cuphead. The entire soundtrack. His main theme would be a lot like, for Isle 4, which I think comes with the DLC, the Delicious Last Course. But I have to stop and think about it, because, like, even Rose Stern didn't get to be the character they are overnight. So, it's gonna take time, plus I want to try building maybe with some characters, maybe a bit in the new year, especially with... I keep looking behind me to see how dark it's getting. I'm just gonna go ahead and close my curtain. So that way I'm not, like, turning around and going, holy shit, it's dark. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to build with them a bit more, like... Especially because I do want to add more characters to Art Fight. Like, I need to make a proper reference and everything for, Gray and, Earl and them. I need to. I might be making a Samba Dance Stardoll. I'm trying to think, would that be inspired by the, that one girl? I don't remember her name. She's from ZA. I've seen glimpses of her. She has, like, the really fluffy, like, pale pinkish purple dress. And, like, a really cute ribbon in her hair. I don't... like... Lida? Is it Lida or Lida? I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. But is it based off her? Because I've seen some people making, like some sort of, like, Spanish guitar remix of her theme. Because, like, her theme's, like, really cool. Actually, let me move his hand. I realize I might want to... I might want to actually make it even more animated. Like... thinking... Oh, this song! Oh, Snowbell City! A little favorite. I don't... Nope, only emoji combination. Ah, I see. I mean... Which would make sense. Trying to think, what emojis are those? Like, the screen that I'm looking at. Oh, peacock, a moon, and... What is that last one? All my screen is showing me is like a circle and the 3 lines. Is it like a sound effect? Emojis are funny, but that's what makes them so cool. See, maybe he was like holding her hand prior to the photo. Prior to being photobombed. Oh, Comet. Why does my computer display it like that? That doesn't look like a comet at all. And my screen's bullying me. Come on, it's the New Year's. Come on. I mean, what can you do? It just doesn't really look like a comet. But I mean, as long as like at least for you it looks like a comet, or it's clear it's a comet, then that's good. Because for some reason for me it just does not show a proper comet. I'm thinking maybe... This could be like them, like...
Out darn you!
Thank you! Hi Celestial, how you doing? My throat does feel clogged, I will admit. I sometimes wonder if y'all can actually hear me take my inhaler. I'll be back after 7. I'm at work. I see that. I see you at 7. You goober. I'll admit, like, I like how, like, Telos, like, has his normal outfit, and then it's just, like, the moment with him where it's just, like, if he's out and about, it's, like, a hoodie and just a basic t-shirt. Oh yeah, speaking of Snowbell City, like, what was y'all's favorite, like, either city or city theme in Pokemon? Because there's so many good ones. Nut Straw, Rune She would have been leaning down a little. But at the same time, she's like, oh. I don't think Rune would be in a t-shirt for this. I don't think she would. Like, go there, Slipper Notes. I have a Capri Sun. First time I've had some in a while. Don't know why, but it's like you try to drink one and it's just like it just makes this noise. I don't know why, but it does. Like open my other one. The one that I got has like it has an advertisement stuff on it for Mario Kart World, and it's so cool. Cause like it has everybody, all the playable characters together on it, like in this big swarming Grand Prix of sorts. It is like it's so cool. I think since Telos is wearing his, I guess it's kind of a signature outfit. Actually, no, knowing him, he has multiple baggy shirts and hoodies he wears. He just has his favorite, which is his Red Caps t-shirt. So with Rune, maybe she had like a cute little sweater dress on, maybe. Rune wears a lot of clothes with like long sleeves. So this would be her other sleeve. It could be a bit baggier than that. There we go. There we go. Unless maybe I just realized I'm like the opposite of you when it comes to shipping OCs. You like giving your OCs happy relationships and I don't. I love happy relationships. Like, to me, I've seen it so much when I was in school. Like, if you didn't have a happy relationship, it was like, at least those who cared when I was in high school, because you knew who cared and who didn't. They'd say, if it's not going well, talk it out. If you can't work it out, then, just end it peacefully and go seek somebody else, seek somebody better. And I can't even begin to say how many friends I actually had that just needed to be sat down and actually given that talk of like, look, it's not working out. And the relationship was just either not great or it was atrocious. And I had a friend that was like that. To where it was like, hey, I think you might need to take a few steps back and try reevaluating, who you're looking forward to. And it was just something that just struck me as like, I just don't like it when those kinds of relationships are just green, like, lit. Like, in terms of characters, that's one thing. But I guess that's part of what drove me to wanting all my characters, like, if they're in a relationship, every relationship will have its problems. But it's something that shows they would know how to work it out. Know how to work through it. Because, in the Star Warrior program, Tellus is afraid of weapons. He's deeply afraid of weapons. And he gets over that fear with Rune's help. And he comes to, in turn, help her get a sense of emotion back. Because otherwise she can't feel emotions at all because Smithy capped her emotions. He basically, took them away. So she starts being able to feel again, and they actually form a relationship because of it. As... I'm sorry, Sari warned you. Sari warned you. The only two happy relationships I have are Daria and Vanna and Hollycog and Zip. I mean, again, to each their own. It's just, to me, it's because of what I've seen, like, growing up. It's like, it drove me towards, like, if it's not a happy ending, I don't want it. But again, it's how the characters work it out that matters. Because Telos and Rune have their issues. Like, aside from, like, fear and issues with emotions. But they find common ground a lot, and they are able to figure out, like, okay, how do we fix this? Or, like, how do we make this better? So, I have a pretty rough sketch, but let's see what we can do here. Do I want it that thick of a line? I don't think I do. But yeah, just in terms of fictional characters, like, I understand to each their own, but that's just me. Like, I think that some relationships aren't all lovey-dovey, but I also believe that some relationships are purely platonic. Yes! More love to be given to the platonic relationships, they do. Because Telos and Rune's is kind of lovey-dovey, at the same time kind of platonic, because of how Rune is. But Telos is like, I'm just happy being in your presence. Just being with you, it makes him happy. So he's happy if she's not all touchy, lovey-dovey all the time. He understands. Because he himself is kind of, he's like me. He's not the touchy type, really. But when he does, he's a snuggle bug. Completely. But it's the fact of, again, common ground, and, like, despite what hiccups there are, if it's still a good one, the characters make it work. Because, yeah, Gray's another example of, having a relationship that's rocky, but it needs to be worked out because he is with, Earl, but also with, Alan. And Alan and Earl are two different, they're two different kinds of people. Like, just in terms of personality. Like, they're both sweet, they're both real nice, but they're both completely different people. But depending on the point of view, it also goes the same way of Gray's completely different from how from the other two. But they make it work because they're like, you know, Gray is overprotective, he worries a lot. You know, it can get kind of annoying, but they love that he worries because, you know, how many times has he over worried or got overprotective and it actually been a good thing? Like, he has good instincts, trusts his gut, and they love it. Earl, it's found that they, you know, Alan and Gray do love how real he keeps things. He's down to earth. He can be a bit too blunt for their liking, but they love that he's honest. He doesn't keep a secret. He actually tries to be honest with them in terms of, like, he tries to be a little nice, but he knows can't be nice all the time. Sometimes you gotta say it as it is, even if it sounds like it might hurt. But from there, that's how you lay it on gently. And they love that's how Earl sees it. Like, you can either say it a bit too harsh or be honest and a bit soft about it, saying, hey, look, to be honest, kind of deal. And they love that he's honest. And Alan is, you can straight up say he's a bit too much of an optimist. Like, he looks at the positive side of everything, and that's good. You know, an optimist is better than a pessimist. But, like, it's like sometimes his optimism goes a little too far. Like, it's almost goofy how far it goes. He's like, oh, well, like, it could be worse. It's already pretty bad. But, oh, it could be worse. But they do like how he keeps that positivity, even when things are bad. Because, I'm still tweaking out the story a bit. I want to, like, fix a few things in the story before I possibly try, drawing comic stuff for it, or maybe even making it a game. I still haven't decided. I might try making it a comic. I'm not quite sure. But, like, what happens to him, he's still optimistic about it, and he goes, oh, but hey, could have been, like, bandits or something, and they're like, bandits? A monster was involved, and you say bandits? But they love it about him, because it's like, could have been worse. You call that worse? But, again, it comes to that point of, like, they all say, like, again, those are, like, some of their main traits, and it's just, like, it can be bad, but they see the good of it. Like, saying, but hey, if they weren't like that, you know how much worse some things would be? I also think species matters, too, like Heba and Erebus. Heba and Erebus had feelings for each other, but they both realized poor Erebus would outlive him, and they both stay friends. That is an interesting take on things, because I can see that definitely is a bit of a cutoff for it, but I guess you could say I'm a person who roots for relationships like that, because it's like, here's this one glaring issue, which is like lifespan between species, but they still make it work, or try to, because you know, even then, stay friends or not, it's like, I'd rather be in your life and make your life happier, so then, by the time it's over, at least you were happy, kind of deal. Because, again, I wrote for stuff like that. Friendships relationships of like the romantic or platonic kind, I just root for it. It's like yeah, someone's long living or immortal, you know, compared to who they have this relationship with, but it's like they stay because it's like I make you happy, you make me happy. Why not live out this happiness till, you know, till the end? And it's just like, it's just, to me, that just, it feels like a serotonin boosting kind of deal. Because it shows like, you know, time can't break what is had. And I just love that sort of thing. Because, technically speaking, Telos would outlive Rune. Technically speaking. It depends on how well Rune, takes care of herself. And I mean, she's a princess. It's not saying taking care of herself would be hard. Let me fix his hand a little. Like, yeah, but yeah, it's not saying that fixing any issues, like any needed repairs will be difficult to have. But it's still that fact of the matter that, you know, Telos is going to, he's a Zatar, he's going to outlive her by a technicality. But then there's the fact of, we all remember, machines are technically immortal. Technically. If they have a power source, parts to keep going, they'll live for an unfathomable amount of time. It's kind of like how we have retro machines that still work after forever. My brother and I still have our old GameCube. We do. He has it at his house, but it still works. It actually keeps up with the date. It might run out by now. I'm not sure. But in the earlier parts of the 2020s, we plugged it in because I wanted to say, you know, like, hey, why not try playing Bionicle Heroes? Because I hadn't played it in a long time. And that was like our favorite game when we were kids. We both loved playing it. And that thing kept up with the date. And we were like, oh, okay. Like, we didn't know it would do that, but we were so happy because it was like, it lives and it remembers. It knows what day it is. It remembered the time too. It did. But either way, it's basically that kind of idea. Like, despite some stuff, it's like, what is time to some beings but an obstacle that can just be leapt over like a hurdle on a running track? It's just like, alley-oop, and they keep going. What species should I ship Sandy with? I don't know. I don't know who Sandy could be with exactly, because again, for me, it's like, you know your characters best. Like, who would they like? Who are they? What are they most into? Much like you ship with your characters, I want to ship him to have a happy relationship. Then I would definitely look at, well, what is he like in a person, and look from there, either into any characters you already have, or find like an idea of a character you want to make, and then put it together. That's been me, because Rune and Telos were like two separate characters, and I was like, hey, what if? Hear me out kind of deal. And it went from there, because I was like, you know, it's like he's a dopey little goof, and like, she's curious, very interested in a lot of things, so maybe they might meet. What would be their chemistry? And it ended up them dating, them being in a relationship, because I need to try maybe drawing her. I have a Totosi that I've put them to paper before, but I have yet to properly put them in, like, I get to a proper reference, but let alone do much with them. And it's a girlfriend of Celeste. because I know I haven't done much with Celeste, but her girlfriend, I have given her a girlfriend, but I haven't like properly made a reference for her or anything. Like it's her name's supposed to be like a bit of a pun name, and it's supposed to be like fray, like into the fray, or like because she gets into fights a lot. She's a tough girl, and because it's her name is Frye, and I think it's Free. It's either Frey or Fry, how you'd pronounce it. I think it's Frey. Try not to ship OCs, roll into shit impossible. I can try to maybe make OCs and try not to ship them, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could, maybe I don't. I have yet to try. I don't know. But either way. But Frey, I have yet to make a proper reference for, because I would love to put Frey on I almost said Ray. Oh well, Ray could be a nickname because it's because of like how their name is spelled. But I have yet to make a proper like reference for her on Art Fight and everything, because I think I put down that Celeste is in a relationship on her profile, but I don't have a profile or reference for her girlfriend. Because Manchester, first time I ever drew Yuridovich was on Manchester's page, and that was to show they have a relationship. That was the first time I drew Halbert as well, little baby Hallie. So yeah, there's always a first. Spaghetti is fighting back. Like, because I just felt like this burn in my chest. Oh boy. But either way. I will say, there are some characters that I have perfectly shippable, but I don't have a person for them to be with. Fern's one of them. Fern, I need to draw Fern. I need to make a list of like characters to draw, or at least to make references of. Actually, if anything, I could do that tonight. I could do that because I'm the one who wants to draw. Like, try drawing until either the ball drops or I can't no more. One or the other. Just because I want to welcome the new year with drawing. So maybe I could try making character references. To show like maybe like New Year, new OCs, or OCs I had, but now here they are getting new references. Maybe. But, I'm trying to think. Who all doesn't have a relationship? Oh, what if I shipped Sandy with a holiday adjacent character? What holiday would you be thinking of? What comes to my mind is literally Halloween or St. Patrick's Day. Trying to think the Capri Sun to get the burn. I don't know if it'll help though. We don't have milk, but I know I won't get paid till after New Year's Day. Because it's a holiday. Dang it. Either way. What I'm mostly hoping is that I can actually, get to actually get some, either... I don't know if I want to get a new game to play on Steam, or not that. I want this tool. There we go. I don't know if I want a new game to play on Steam, or if I just want to buy more Sims 4 packs, because all the game sales are going to end July 5th. They all do. And I get... Yeah, it's like, so... I'd have to try maybe getting them on either the second or the third. I'm not sure. One way or another. Cause yeah, I'd love to get Predator Hunted Grounds while it's like so heavily on sale, but it's just a game I know wouldn't be very popular to play. Wait, I was going to do his star. Hang on. I think I could maybe look on him. How about I just ship him with the cheese versus time entity just for the lulz? You mean like the Sandman? Trying to see. I forgot Bendy and the Ink Machine's on Steam, but yeah, I'm gonna look through what's on my library. Not my library. My wish list. Yeah, a lot of things are on sale. Oh wait, what if I got more Jack boxes? Maybe. Final Fantasy Rebirth would be neat. I could get the Maxima upgrade, just for the lulz. I mean, like a Sandman themed character would be pretty neat. I could get RPG Maker. That would be fun. I mean, would that be fun to stream? I'm not sure. Bug Fables, maybe. I'm afraid of getting an overly powerful, game simply because I don't know how I don't know how my, graphics card will, hold because, yeah, that's what happened when I tried playing Slime Rancher 2. It decided, like, no, I'm gonna head out. Bye. The whole thing restarted. Oh wait, star based on this. Sengaruka. Not now Wikipedia. Snake Garuchka. Or Snow Maiden is a Novi god character originating from Russian fairy tales. That would be so cute. Oh, I love mythology stuff. Oh, like I can see it now. Oh my gosh, just a Snow Maiden star doll, or it could be a Zatar. You never know. Or it could be like a type of sprite, possibly. But it's like it's just like the picture that they have on Wikipedia of the Snow Maiden, just with the little birds and the squirrel, is so cute. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. So adorable. I love mythology stuff. I might try to go back and read on it more if I can stay up any later. Thankfully, I have a morning shift, but I don't have a freakishly early morning shift tomorrow. I can actually get up at like 6 in the morning. Cause I've stayed up really late on shifts like I have tomorrow. Like my eyes only burn a little, you see. But it's still this a fact. I know if anything, I need to try to find like a good capture card. I want to get an Elgato, but Elgatos are just like so pricey. I don't know what's another really good capture card I could try to get. I don't know why I'm sniffling. Go ahead and get the little bean drawn. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Little bean. Little baby bean. I got on the camera. I've been thinking of messing around with one of Tellus's outfits in his Sims 4, I guess you could say, incarnation. Because I did go and buy werewolves, and so now I'm able to have, like, some of Tellus's outfits, like, back in order. Some. Like, I put him into Create a Sim to see what I would have to work with, and just quite a few things, like, I wouldn't have. So it's like a matter of like trying to think, like, what all do I want to make do with and what all do I want to change around? Because while I have quite a few packs, I feel like I'm gonna need to try getting some more that he actually needs. Like to get his actual characters and stuff done. But aside from that, just see, trying to make it look like he's actually looking at the little one. try to fix how that is. Bareback just needs some caffeine to keep me up. Like, it's alright. Because I know I'm going to be resorting probably to drinking some soda soon. There we go. Because this ain't his usual hat. Make it a little different. Telos. Got like works to his palm. There we go. Oop. Zoomed way out. Let's start with Rune. It's ruining her little puppy ears. Frog jump scare. There we go. Yeah. All my Gardevoir and Frostlass are next to each other. Oh, yeah. Frog jump scare. I realized I did her eyes wrong. Let me fix that. I have to try sketching it out a little bit. She looks so bewildered. I wasn't expecting my Greninja to be so close to the camera. Fun fact, my chestnut's named Beep Beep. Oh. I remember like playing X and Y. I think Riven said he's played it before too. But like when it came to picking starters, I picked Delphox. And I was really big into it was a franchise at the time called Legends of Chima. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but I used to love watching it when it would come on. I just was not a big fan of Ninjago. I mean, now I think I'd probably be interested in watching it. Maybe, but back then, like, I loved watching Legends of Chima. And I was lucky enough for my Delphox, like, of course, it was a Fennekin. I was lucky enough for them to be a girl, and I named her Windra. After one of the wolf characters. Yeah, I picked Chestnut. Yeah, because like you said you love Chestnut. But didn't you say they nerfed Chestnut later on? Because like I know they nerfed a lot of Pokemon from either some of the old generations or quite a lot of them from X and Y. Cause I know they said yeah, his name is Chester. Oh, Chester's just a cute name. It's just adorable. Let me redo that eye. There we go. Or looks so thoroughly confused. He got nerfed in Gen 9. Because I remembered you said, I can't remember their name. You said, Fletchland Deer's final evolution got nerfed. And I remembered it was recently. The Gardevoir is a male. I see. To be fair, a lot of moves are either removed or nerfed. Like, I try to remember, because I watch MJTV often with Riven. I just don't keep up with so much of that stuff. I feel like I should, but I don't. But I probably should. I probably should. Given, if I ever get a capture card, then I'm gonna want to try to remember certain things like that. I don't know if anything, it's probably not a big deal. Like, cause I don't really play competitively. I'd like to try playing competitively for fun. But I don't think I'd be cut out for it. Actually, knowing Riven and Celeste are probably gonna be like, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare roll. Yeah, Gale Wings. The ability allowed any flying type move to go first. Now you need full health to go first. I see. Which ain't bad. So if you're careful. If you're careful enough, it probably ain't that bad or big of a deal. But even then. puppy ear. Trying to get part of her dress right. All Beep Beep and Ribeye are sleeping next to each other. Ribeye's an Embor. Ribeyes, I know. That's a steak from, it's a steak from cows. It's a Embor, though. That feels like something pretty mean, but at the same time, it's funny. I mean, like, just reminds me, like, just, it's a far off memory, but like, when me and my brother were little, we had pet fish, and his was named Sushi. I just named him that because I thought it fit him. It's just the fact though, like a cut of meat and and like they're a pig. I don't know why, but it's still that fact. Like you never know. Like to me, it does sound like a very befitting name of an Embor, though. I will agree to that. we go. At least you didn't almost give bacon to an Ember in Scarlet. You're right, it didn't. I started remembering back to every sandwich I ever ate in Violet. Oh, I haven't done that. I haven't. No ham either, right? No, I haven't. I don't have an Ember. I don't think I do. Because let's see, my entire party throughout Violet was Meowscarada, a King Gambit, because I caught a Poniard and raised him up. Because there are some spots where if you're careful, you will get a rare spawn of Poniard, maybe with a Bisharp. I think it's just Poniard actually. But yeah, Meowscarada, and then there was King Gambit. I caught 2 Charcadets. I made 1 Armarouge and Cerulege. Then there was Clodsire. That was it. Clodsire. I can't remember my last Pokemon, but when I got the when I got the Pokemon of Ruin, I used Chiyu. I was just like, Fihi. I have this weird obsession with Chiyu. I just love Chiyu so much. They're just a little fish. A little fish. And I love them so much. You can ask Riven. Every time he's done a new game, he's traded the fish over to my game. He traded Chiyu to my game. So, I haven't looked. But I have a bunch of fish. Bunch of fish. He even got the shiny one. He even got the shiny one for me. The special event. I need to see if yeah, I love Quilladin. Yeah, Quilladin's very cool. But it's Chiyu. Chiyu's like my all-time favorite Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet's Gen 9. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, they're just a big guy. Yeah, they're just big. A big friend. Well, I'll say that antenna didn't get a line. Okay. Now comes the question. What should be the background? I don't know what the background could be. Could be simple, actually. But who knows? You can see if anything, I could blur the background because then it's like inconsequential. And it's just because it's like the little bean has taken the phone from him. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Okay, because I had a feeling. Let's go pick another one. There is melancholy video game music to dramatically sit in the rain to. Maybe a rainy day. Look and see. It's like, I have a shiny Quilladin named Peanut. I love and cherish him. Like, how'd you get him to be a shiny? Like, did you use the sandwiches? Let's see. Yeah, selfie bomb. Yes. I'm trying to do the sweat drops, but yeah. Little bean, just like, hey, what y'all doing? You know, yeah, let's do the rainy day. Video game music for enjoying a rainy day. Let's do that one. Yes. Now, let's see. Let's move around. There we go. So let's see here. Because I can go ahead and put in their colors. Oh, I meant to put sweat drops, like oh dear, kind of marks on Rune. Wait, I don't know if they'll vanish in her hair or not. Yeah, I don't know if they will. Yeah, save. That is a very good idea. Let's see.
All of the feelings trapped in your mind.
Like, well, let me save first. Let me see. Let me zoom out a second. I whole body stretch because I may as well do that while I can. I felt like my shoulder pull. I got a bombastic side eye of Claude, and I'm definitely gonna use her in emo. What does a bombastic side eye look like? Now I'm wondering. Because if I remember right, doesn't bombastic mean like enthusiastic or something? Or brilliant? I've never looked up the word, but I've been meaning to. I just don't know what it means exactly. Let's see here. Let's get to Telos's colors. Oop. I didn't close the lines on that one. Trying to figure out why the full thing was there. Oh, there's another line I forgot. And that was with separating his shirt from his hoodie. Or like, from his fluff. It's that little part there. It's like my allergies maybe want to bother me. One color. Oh, that spot in so it doesn't look bare. What color do I make his hat? Oh, I need to gather ideas, so excuse you all, I just lurk. Have a good lurk, Z. Like, hopefully those ideas come in. I just see Telos wearing dark colors, but he's such a goth, though. Wait, water it is. Well, I have Capri Sun. You see. Well, that's the last of the Capri Sun. I haven't had any in quite a while. I guess, like, this little... I guess that'll work. In terms of, like, coloring. Because I want to get real fun with his, hoodie. Mountain Dew.
Peekaboo.
Here you go.
Here you go.
I have a Mountain Dew now. Thank you.
Hey, it's no problem. Want me to put this in the sink or
Yeah.
put water in it? Or...
Yeah, because I've already been drinking water out of that one. I'd say just go ahead and wash it.
Alright, I'll sink it.
Because I know I used it once, but still.
Mm-hmm. It's no problem. And I'll just,
Percent.
you just...
Also, I think I smell the roast. Like,
Yeah,
I think the aroma followed you in here.
It probably did.
I mean,
I do have to check the timer.
maybe.
Yeah, it hasn't gone off yet, but...
Well, if it goes off, you'll know.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But even then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I love you.
Love you.
People are shooting fireworks off already.
You know, I don't know if that's just the quality of my headphones or just the music playing because I haven't heard it. But it's New Year's, so I'd be, if anything, I'd be disappointed if nobody was.
Yeah, I'd be remiss.
It's like, why aren't y'all shooting fireworks? It's New Year's.
Yeah, exactly. Smoky smokes.
Alrighty, love you. Yeah, this is cool. Cool looking hoodie. Because it kind of looks like it's stained or something to a degree. I think a more genuine, like a black color he'd have would be his underlying shorts. Because Hill's really, if he's dressed normally, would just be this. Hoodie, oversized shirt. Because he's a glass doll. He's just like, I don't have to do very much to be dressed. Now let's get to Rune. We get to her palette. She's very pale. Okay, so it does show up on her, against her hair. Okay. It's just a little not too obvious. Alright.
I hate to bother you again, but I went to check the roast, right?
Yeah?
I stick a fork in it, pick it up, it literally just...
You want me to come look at it?
I mean, might as well.
Alright. Right. Oh. On that screen. Let's see. We shall be right back because roast issues.
Not really issues.
Well, stuff with the roast still. I am back. Riven had to show me the roast because we decided, you know what we want to eat for New Year's? A roast. We have a pork roast. So... yeah, ad break is finishing up. Oh, that was convenient. I was like, we had a roast in the oven, not the oven, a slow cooker, because Riven has gotten a slow cooker for Christmas. And he wanted to show me how tender it was. How tender it was, because it was falling apart. I like kind of poked at it, kind of pulled up, and yeah, that thing is falling apart. It is tender. He's been cooking it for 8 hours. So... let's see. Yeah, it's very good. It smells divine. I'll tell you now. Let's see. I think she might. I don't know what's with me and giving some of my female characters red dresses lately. I don't know what it is. Her little tusks. Of course, her eyes. I think something got included with her, like when I went to do her eye. Because yeah, now I see it. I didn't notice it before, but I see it now. Let me try... I can repair it. And I know where else to try erasing. I guess it's how quiet the music was. Now I've heard it. Ooh, yum. Yeah, because I told him I wanted to have some rice with it but he doesn't like rice a whole lot. Like, unless you have yum yum sauce. Then he loves it. But, it's a texture thing. But with his, like, I just, like, can make mashed potatoes. And then it's, like, I have the whole, like, thing. Nice little spread of them. I think there's still a bit right here. It's a bit odd, but and I can't fix. Or at least work around. Because I realized I colored that the wrong color. I need to do his star. I need to tell us his little star. Let's see. I need to get better like, tool for filling it in. See. Let's do this little bean. Precious bean. See. See. This could be one of Rune's butterflies. Because she has oddly colored butterflies. Maybe not that. We did do that on a different layer. Let's see. Oh no, let's do this. Fine. If it doesn't want to act right, I guess I'll try to do it this way. There. It's like it didn't want to. Don't know why. What a faster wing. Yeah, I definitely hear them now. I definitely hear the fireworks now. Serious, why not? Add a bit of sparkles into their little eye. I like the glow effect the best. That's really dope. Thank you. Because from there, we can try... Part of me wants to try to make like a lineless background. Like it's purely color. But that's because it's going to be all blurred. So let's try... I guess maybe like in front... They were in front of some trees. Try making it bigger. So my brush library wants to lag a little. Well, it's working, at least. I do have a leaf brush. Down here. And I could make more bushes, but with a just. I can make it a little darker. Easy. try doing a bit of a gradient background. Now you have a silhouette. Let's see. Try. Let me see. Now I have a blur tool. Let's see, how well does this work? It's pretty good. Now it looks like it's out of focus. There we go. Now let me add Coldy. Where is he? Coldy? I think I'm kind of slowly getting Coldy to glow. No, not really. Right. We see. Yeah, shifting his colors around is best. There we go. Nice set of wallpaper. Because I have it to where it's like right now with my lock screen, it will randomize. So... Because I need to see if I can maybe do that for my actual wallpapers. But we shall see. So let's save. yes, I'd like to replace it. Because now I have a proper PNG. That was my knuckle. Ouch. Now, let's see. I might want to close Steam. I'll be looking at it later. But not for right now. Right, so... do I want to maybe try doing another wallpaper? Or... do I maybe want to do reference papers or sheet? Because I definitely thought of drawing some art for myself since I want to get back into groove. Trying to think. Yeah, let me try. No, it'll be fine. Let's see. Base canvas. I'm gonna be very happy when the whole issue with my gallbladder is over. Like, funny part is, they actually said, we just want to remove it. So, I guess, depending on when I'm able to schedule that surgery, I won't have it for long. So, it's just I don't know what I'm gonna do during that time. I'll probably try to stream just to cope with it. But either way, case in point, trying to see. I have been thinking of doing something with Rillis and Rosie. Y'all think maybe it could be like them dancing, maybe, or doing something cute? Trying to see preferences. Which one should I try? Yeah, back. Welcome back, Z. Something cute. so cute. Well, them dancing could be cute. Oh wait. I've had this idea in my head for the past couple of days, and it helped get me through the tougher days at work. I do not have all the sparkle forms for Rosie drawn out. I made a concept for it and then went with it for the art fright drawing I did, but I do not have them finished or really put to paper at all, really done at all. I mean, we could do that. We could do that after this one, but it was Rosie in their sword fighter form with Rillis and like whatever would be his costume for that kind of play, or if he would just be a background character. But it was like Rosie saved him, and it was just like really sweet.
Darn you!
Hello, Celestia, how you doing? I'm excited because I have been meaning to put this to paper, but I have not done so. What it is that Rosie saves Rillis from something in a play, like, because Princess Peach Showtime is about plays. Everything happens in a play, and you're trying to save the plays from being written into tragedies, trying to fix them back to the way they are. So, as a sword fighter, because sword fighter is the first sparkle form you get in the game, and it's like, I've been meaning to put what theirs would be in down on paper, and just to have Rosie possibly save Rillis because those two. they're a cute but kind of silly couple because I've already been trying to like write a bit more with them for the Star Warrior program. Like, the main found a bot. Yeah, one showed up. It's Sari says I need to tweak their connection, but I'll look into that later. So, I'll look into that later. Yeah, likely. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a bit because my motivation beforehand has been just downhill. And I don't like that it was downhill. I want it back. I want it back uphill. And just, I had a big Ursa stream tonight, but it's like I had stuff that I ended up doing prior, so I ran late. But by the way, the inhaler will be my announcement. I am here. I need to make a redeem for you to say you're here, don't I? How many slots do I have left on, sound alerts? Hang on. Hold on a minute. How many do I have? Jenna points. I got one left. Yellow Mouth. I have one left. I could easily make it. Just so you could say I am here. I could. I already gotta do my sub animations because I kept wanting to do those off stream because then it'd be like special and whatnot. But do I need to make an announcement for users to make this sound clip from the one vid if we got, I said, future? Hang on. I believe I have that somewhere. Not in that one. I still have that picture of like you being an absolute goober. Where is it? Yeah, 'cause there's a picture of Luna. I'm trying to find it, because I know it's here somewhere. Do I need to find it like through videos, actual videos? Because I only have so many. I mean, I found one of Riven screeching. Because I'm trying to find a one from when, like, I first moved in. Yeah, but I trolled my way into being a mod for my other streamer. Did you seriously? That's usual. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to find, where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Like, I am legit just trying to find it at this point. I mean, I found the one of you yelling past. Yeah, but the main way I got it was saying a dark joke that I'm like, I mean, that sounds just like you, yeah. Oh, where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Where is it? can't I find it? I know it's somewhere. Is there a way to search from a certain point in time? Because I know I did not delete it. See, because I know I can find it somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I found it. Oh yes, the Ozempic ad, yes! Fuck ad break, yeah! You know, I can... This actually gives me a lot of power, you know, Celestial. Is it... Okay, yeah, it's uploaded, okay. You know what I do yeah, I know, behold the power. You know what? We should do that. We should make it like a thing for Celestial, because I'd like to try getting an animation in. Yeah, you know, I would like to. Let's see here. Let's see here. Unlimited power. Yeah. And so, because I can try fixing it and like maybe seeing how well it works. But for now, we could just draw. Is there anything in particular? Can you draw Muska in the background? This is just going to be a simple animation for Celestial to announce his presence. Yeah. We'll see what I can do with a Muska later. Let's see though. Celestial, do you want me to just draw you as a Mario Soda just at random? Because I don't know what exactly you'd want to be as one. Sure. Alright. I actually have had one in mind for a while. Sure. I don't want them to rot in the void. They won't. Can do Therakai until it's finished. I think you'd have to show me another picture of, Therakai if you can. Because I don't think I have a picture of Therakai. Yeah, I'd have to draw it. Oh. Cause, if anything, I could draw you, cause I've been imagining if you had a Mario Soda what it would be, but you'd have to bear with the process. But I have one, and then let you draw it in your art style. I'll make a placeholder. Yeah, that's cool though. This will be a placeholder, because I do want to draw Therakai. I do. So let me. Because it's literally the Squidward meme of future. um. This is so goofy. And I do want onion layers, so. Wait. God dang it, Timo, that was my ear! This future! Yeah, I might get the hang of animating things at some point. I just might. Let me... Let me think. Why do I have caps lock on? Why? I might touch my fireball. It's not wizard time. Unless you mean at midnight or 1 o'clock, in which case wizard. Wizard time. Trying to think. So would you say a orchid or like a lotus would be better? It'll be a heavy wizard time. Lotus. Okay. Let me look up lotus flowers. Trying to think what color. But I'm thinking of just going with a basic lotus because they're all so beautiful. They're all so pretty. So from there, let's see. Okay, I have an idea. Rough sketch, but that person lying. Just lying on the ground at random. I want to put the size down. And this creature is only 3 fingies. Yeah, but yeah, I should draw Hollycock for New Year's. Yeah, but it depends on how hard of a wizard night I want to go, like to do if I want to draw. Yeah, that would be lovely. Bayer of it, yeah. Yeah. Cause as of a Mario, like, knowledge standpoint, I'll let people take a guess at what creature this is. That drawing. Drawing celestial ass. Hey, but it's actually kicked in and I thought it said wizard champagne. Your tap so successfully it made me laugh. She's just chugging an entire bottle of champagne. It is wizard time! Fireball! So let's see. Again, I'll let those with Mario knowledge guess. I'm trying so fast. Yeah, very poofy outfits. Fire, motherfucker! I'm grabbing it. Boy, yes, not yet. I'll put it back. Okay, thank you. Wait for midnight. I just go drawing. What do I look back to? That. Let's see. Actually, can I? Oh my god, Mr. John, just like a snake. Oh no. Mario Flower eating a turkey, like, no. No. Literally just. Yeah, I will fireball so loud y'all will hear it. I bet. I bet you. But let's see now. Because in there, then I could go through and do all the lines for it. Let's see. So this is definitely going to be a more ambitious animation compared to the one I did with Helix and Ami, but that's a good thing. Remember, I'm a bully by the streamer. Ah, I see. So I'm trying to think, just like, or be used to it, because, like, they're sitting up. So Move it down a bit. I won't make a New Year rest exercise, and I know I won't do it. I mean, my New Year's resolution is to try drawing more, because I want to draw more. I really do. Because just I used to draw a lot, sometime, not too long ago, and then it's like, I fell out of it. And it's like, why? Along with writing, I haven't written something good in a while, and I was like, I need to. I really need to. Oh, I might make this drawing an emote. It's just Holly Cox celebrating. She downs a bottle of champagne. I'd be careful in terms of making that an emote. Like, celebrating, like, say, arms in the air is one thing, but if you're not careful, because, sometimes they have to be pended. So, I'd be careful what exactly I did as an emote. Like, because, like, I know a can of Vim soda is one thing, but because of how Hollycog is, I'd be very careful in terms of what thing she's drinking from. Realize I might want to do this. Wait, I could make a Chicola Cola. That would be better, because Chicola Cola is clearly a cola. Easy. you. Thank you. Wait, let me turn the things off. Because if I had to just stay at that, it's supposed to like shake a little and then go back. But it's clearly future. Future.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Us. But so you can see it on my end though. Do you?
Yeah, I might as well see it on your end while I'm here.
Future. Like the pedals though, like the.
Yeah, that is cool.
Because it's like.
Mhm.
Because I'm gonna make it where like he pauses, kind of shakes, I'll like move it around, and then back down. Because it's like future. Because when you do the alert, the GIF can repeat.
Yeah.
So they'll just see future.
But I had to take like a small bite.
A little nubbins.
Oh my god, it melted.
Man, 8 hours. So.
It is just buttery. It is delicious. Honestly, the turmeric helped.
Really?
It's what's adding that butteriness to it.
I see.
Well, that and the fat that's been rendering for 8 hours.
Well, yeah, it's a roast. It's a pork roast.
But this nice, buttery earthiness to it. It is very nice.
Yeah.
And it was just the meat itself, so.
Might want to taste the sauce just because. Just because.
Yeah, just a little spoonful.
Just because.
Yeah, oh, we don't use hot sauce. Just a little bit.
Trying to test out my dollar store palate. Careful.
Easy now. Alright, I'll let you know how it tastes.
Alright.
Ow.
Love you.
There's a
Careful.
chair.
There is a distinct presence of chair.
Hey, Ruben, there's a chair there. Hey, I'll be right back.
Distinct presence of chair. So, future. Celestia's gonna go back to a major laugh. I think for maybe this one, I could have him close his eyes, maybe. But just anything to make it look like he's not crazy. Because I realize how crazy he looks like this.
It's not really a sauce, it's more of a broth.
Broth works.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to make it a sauce, all I have to do is just add some flour to it, but...
I'll take it just as fine as a broth.
But yeah, that... Oh my god, it is perfect.
So just like trying to make sure he doesn't look crazy.
Just the crazy eyes.
Because just like right here, he's like... But even then, still.
Yeah, just a little bit of broth with your rice.
Yeah.
Because there's still rice in the fridge.
I'm starting to think I might need to throw that out. Just because we made spaghetti. And like, I don't eat stuff that's past a couple of days old.
Well, I tried throwing it out and you told me not to.
Back then it was still fresh, and then you made spaghetti, and it was like...
Well, you wanted spaghetti.
I know. Actually, it doesn't help that yesterday we were having spaghetti at work, but it wasn't meat with meatballs. It was with marinara.
Marinara?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Marinara spaghetti. Now, marinara sauce goes good on penne. I'll tell you that much. But for actual spaghetti...
Like long noodles?
I'll tell you now, my food hot take is it's supposed to be a bit of a sweet but also more savory experience, not a more overly sweet with a bit of zest.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because it had like 2-ish minutes left
yeah,
before it's completely done.
I mean even then it'll just be stuck on warm. So
Yeah, I can keep it on warm, so it's no problem.
yeah,
And even then, I might steal some.
I mean I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah.
So because you could probably make yours and put some on mashed potatoes,
Yeah, but I don't feel like making mashed potatoes.
mac and cheese.
Eh. I mean, they're instant potatoes, so.
I mean, just add a little salt. We have butter.
That's true.
Exotic butters.
Exotic
I remember
butters.
they were the
Sister location.
no, it's just Bush was like add butter.
Add butter.
No.
Alrighty, I love you. But I'll keep it on warm till you're done streaming.
Yeah, cause I'll be going till midnight.
Okie dokie, that's fine.
Well, not midnight, but
As long as you can.
yeah, until either as long as I can or until I just can't.
Mm-hmm. Okie smokes.
All right, love you.
Love you.
It looks so nice now. More smooth lines. That scared me. Yeah, I have made Jill so Celestial. Looking good so far. Gonna be quiet because I'm working on finishing my last piece of 2025, but I should be able to pop in from time to time. You're okay, Smithy Kids. Glad to see you. We're making a special redeem for Celestial so that he's not spamming the inhaler one, but it's going to be a special I am here kind of thing. Let's save as let's see. Yeah, I wanted calling it Celestial Arrival. Cause I could get more creative with names when actually putting it in sound alerts. Yeah, because I'm normally being silent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I mean, I'd hope you would because like, I ate, like, quite a good bit of, I'd say snack when really I had eaten quite a bit of spaghetti prior to stream. So. Oh, that was the end. Let's see here. Who next? Should we do melancholy video game music to dramatically sit in the rain too? Or a different one? Um. See, video game save themes sound nice. I just don't like how I drew his hand. You go. Easy. I don't know why I feel like another C's trying to come. Yeah, bless it. Yeah. I forgot the names of the robots. Which robots? There's a lot of robots I know. For the robot swap. Right now I only have Helix. Yeah, right now I only have Helix. Is it not, hang on. Let me look at something. There we go. Alright, hold on one moment. There we go. Yeah, because I went looking and Helix. Oh, my about to say, like, wait a minute. Yeah, listen, I tried. I can see you did. Hey, the fact you tried, that's what mattered. It's like, it's the fact that you put forth the effort. But yeah, I went and I looked, and it said, like, choose from, and then I had the name Helix. Because I can only put 200 characters at a time, like, as in words. I need to find a way to alter it around. I really do. Like, to have, like, a way of changing it, like, more easily, because I'd love to make it random, but I don't know how to do sound. I really don't. I don't know how to, like, exactly get the sounds I would want, per se. Like, I realize some of this one. Yeah, they're getting the bigger fireworks going. I can hear them now. I can definitely hear them. I don't know if y'all can hear them. A test was successfully. I drew Holly Gocko. I was like, same. Yeah, because, like, I don't know if y'all can hear them through my mic or not, but they are. Yeah, they have them going off. Well, I can hear that. Yeah, you probably have a lot of people where you live, Celestial, like, just throwing fireworks everywhere. Most likely. Either way.
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Say 1 second, and I'll get to it. 1 second. It'd be beautiful. I live somewhere close and I hear everything. It'd be beautiful if I could fucking see them. Yeah. Hey, you're around a lot of trees, like me. You know, I really probably should savor the whole body stretch, let alone stretching proper in general, because they want to remove my gallbladder. I can explain why they want to get rid of it, but I will not be able to stretch properly afterwards for a little while, because I know I'm going to want to stream while I'm out of work, which will only be a little bit, only a few days. No, I'm gonna want to stream during that time. Story time for when I come over, pretty much. If anything, it's actually not too big of a story, but I know it's a known fact that like now and then I seem to have moments of like indigestion, but and trust me, to me it's embarrassing. It is just like you're on stream, but it's like you feel. Did you pass out like I did? No, no, I haven't. It's more along the lines of I was feeling pain in my shoulders, Celestial, and like I know I sleep like on my stomach with my arm under my head, and I knew this has to be something else. This has to be. And they said, by the way, have you ever had your gallbladder removed? I was like, no, no, I never have. And they had me do all these different tests. Like, they had me do all kinds of different ones. And they had me do an echocardiogram just to be sure it wasn't like my heart, like possibly having any issues. That's how I found out I had, like, very recently, I have, cardiomegaly. Yeah, it's cardiomegaly is how you pronounce it. And then there's the fact of, see, here's the deal. I haven't really gotten much as of, results back, because the CT scan was what said I had cardiomegaly, but then they had me do an echocardiogram, which is what I was extremely nervous for, like, not long ago, and aside from the HIDA scan, and we still have no results for the cardiogram. I'll likely drive over tomorrow, okay. But here's the deal, when... That's the deal, though. It's like when I went and got my HIDA, it's like they got the results the next day. I couldn't really hear them really well, and they're like, "Oh, we want you to go to this person to get it seen about, but there is no obstruction." And I was like, "Okay, but what was that last part? Everybody decided to be loud all of a sudden." And I have my actual, like, it's got a primary care visit. It's like just like a touch up on everything. It's not an actual visit. Like, oh, I have the flu, I need to go to the doctor kind of visit. It's just like a simple, like, check-in, like saying, okay, so everything looks good, you know, update any allergies. And I forgot to tell them I have an allergy to saline, like, solutions, a minor one. And it's just that fact. Just like, the doctor, he came in, and he said, it don't work. I was like, what? And he's like, your gallbladder, it isn't working. I was just like, what do you mean it's not working? Of course, like, panic. I was like, last I checked, that thing was supposed to work. I know you could live without it very easily, but it's just, to me, the fact of hearing this organ is not functioning. I was like, is it kaputsies completely? Is it trying? It's trying, but it's not really doing so. Like, fun lesson, because I was great at science in high school. Yeah, make sure I have all these things there. Alright, so fun lesson is, the way it works is that, your gallbladder squeezes. Yeah, your gallbladder squeezes, and it puts bile in, you know, into your system to help you digest things. Especially if it's, like, really greasy. Or, like, a fattier food, like, say, soda, like I drink now, or, like, a fried chicken sandwich, because I love fried chicken sandwiches. It's the best metaphor. And it squeezes to help digest. Mine's not doing that. I'm a mess with Riven if he doesn't see me bring your Let's Go Pikachu. I summoned him on accident. I'm eating what? We're having a roast. A pork roast. If you come over tomorrow, you might be able to have a taste of it. if we don't accidentally eat it all. Because I don't know how hungry I'll be after stream. I know I'll be pretty hungry. But yeah, they said, like, because it's just not working right at all, they just want to remove it. So, yeah. And I was just like, okay. I'm not gonna be amused being out of work for all this time. And they said, like, oh, it'll only be like a few days, because and nowadays, it's not a major surgery anymore. It's called outpatient surgery. And essentially it's like, from there, it's like, you go in, just, I'll get it removed, and then you get out. Did y'all get it from Food Lion? No, we actually got it from, Publix. There's a Publix in, not the next town over, but the next town over, where my brother lives. Yeah, no, why? I'll tell you later. Good. Yeah. It's like, so, like, essentially, yeah, that's essentially what's been on my mind lately, and that's part of what sapped my motivation. I was like, great, I'm gonna have to just have this random surgery come next year, but yeah, tell me over Messenger. It's like, yeah, like, some things are good to share over Messenger, but, I mean, I thought about putting out on Blue Sky that I'd be doing commissions, to help mend the gap of being out for so long, because again, it's only gonna be like a couple of days, but to me, it's like part of the reason why work saps so much out of me is because I'm like, you know, work, bills are always at the forefront of my mind, and I know maybe in the new year I need to change my mindset. But it's still that fact of, like, like, I know it's something important to remember, to always think about. Because then that, it means you're being careful with, like, with spending. You're actually being careful, you're thinking about stuff. And you're being responsible. At least that's how I've always been told. Yeah, so my phone didn't give it, my TV did. Oh. Alright. Alright. I gotta spare my TV from the ad. Oh! Wait, so are you watching me on 2 devices? Alright then. Yeah, big brain, yes. Now, I will say, for coloring, I have a few different little ideas. Because, like, for, like, leggings and whatnot, or, like, pants legs, I do want to do, like, a dark, do a dark color. Like a off gray. But, I will say, Celestial, I sent it to the group chat, but don't look at it yet, Roll. I won't! My phone's over here. On my side table. Even then, my phone just now went off. I don't even know if that was you. Might have been my mom, I don't know. I don't know. I was going to say, like, I was gonna say, did you want, like, a specific, color for, just like for the petals, or no? Purple magenta. Let's see. I think with the purple. I've eaten back to Pokemon. I like royal purple. Let me look up the color code. Oof. Pardon me. What is the code for royal purple? Oof. Royal purple is... Let me see. 7, 8, 5, 1, a 9. That's what it says royal purple is. So... Yeah, that's it. I got it. That's not what I wanted to do. I swear this coloring tool, or like this app, wants to be complicated always. Let me color pick this color. Cause I could just put it in one of my palettes and then keep it there. You know what? I'll do the same for that one. Let's try. Can I make a song request? Is it stream safe? Is the question. Like, for requests, they have to be stream safe. They just have to be. I didn't finish that little line. 'Cause of course I didn't. Yeah, it's safe. It's Kingdom Hearts menu theme. Let me see. Oh, that ended it. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? I think 1. Okay. So let me see. There is an hour version. Alright, there we go. I guess it's somebody's little thing of it. Yeah, alright. And... I could have been funny and asked for that one boss fight music Riven had trouble with. Which one? Culex? I don't know, the one that makes you rage. Trying to think. I didn't answer. All I can think is Culex. That's all I can think of. Huh. Demix? Maybe. Doesn't he have pretty normal boss music like the rest, like any other member of like Organization 13? The 13th Struggle, I think it was called. I'm not quite sure. But you know, this one I was gonna get a little funny. Merge the layers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but I want to relax before I touch the bottle. I can imagine. Either that or I think the play march. Yeah. Can I play Piranha Plants on Parade? Can I? I don't know if that one would be okay. Would it be? Please, after the oh, Riven's is going to be upset. But yeah, let's export as a PNG sequence. So bear with me as I will need to export it to Google Docs and try my best to put it here. Upload. I think I put it in the emotes, didn't I? Yes, I did. You see. I will put California Girls out the window when I get there. I mean, if you really want to get him, just play Piranha Plants on Parade. Now let me see. Couldn't do 4 items. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Cause let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's the 9 pieces. Make it a gift, then it would be easier to upload. I'm having to do it on my phone. I don't know a proper GIF maker or anything for my computer. If you have any that you know of, please let me know. I'm tired of having to constantly do this on my phone. Create GIF. Okay. One second. I'll get a drink in 1 second. And boop, 1 more. And come on. Go down the line. There we go. Oh, as a gift, this is already pretty good. Roro, yeah. Should it go faster? Should these all maybe be by 2? Don't get me wrong, this is really fun to do, but I'd rather have a computer program for it. Alright, I think I got it. Okay, let me find it in the GIF folder. We share it to my Google Docs. And now we download that. Let me move it really quick because then I can show y'all what it looks like. Move that there, because I'm gonna need to use it for the thing. All right, let me see. Bear with me now. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, my dear son. It's even like, it's kind of slow, but it is like, future. Future. Oh boy, do y'all want me to try rigging this now? Like, should I? Sure, okay. First, let me definitely go to the emote resizer. So I can go ahead and get, the stuff for it. Because I know I'm going to need it for the thing. Let me see. Okay. Easy. Nobody use it because I know it's probably about to show up when I get it actually together. Hang on. Let me go to create. Did I download the file of him yelling future? I don't think I did. Download. I don't know how loud this is going to be, but please bear with me. We shall see. How many points are you putting it at? I don't know yet. I gotta have to see. This is gonna take a moment. Was like. Oh, this is funny. This is future. I'm definitely gonna lower the volume. I promise. I promise. God. Hang on a second. Okay. So, good lord, yeah. I want to make a high price because then only Celestial can. By the way, gee, that's my voice, yeah. I guess it could be at 100. Just because it's like a I have arrived kind of moment. Alright, so let's see. Okay, now let's see. There it is. Because I can test it. I'll put the volume down to 90. Okay. Let's see, how long is the sound? Um, 2.8 seconds. Because let me go to rewards. Power up. Okay, so there we go. Give it a moment. It has an icon. Now let me... Can Muska be drawn next? Wanna test it. If it gets spammed, we can up it. Yeah. Can Muska be drawn next? After this, I want to do the drawing with Rilis and, Rosie. But... depending on the time, because it is 9:05, odds are we'll be able to do something with Muska. I just need to think about what do I want Muska to do or be doing in a picture. I'm not sure yet, but let's test it. I need to learn that my voice is perfect for the bit. Just future. Cause see, if I found a way to do stuff with sounds, I could go into the Twitch alerts thing. Actual the alerts, not sound alerts. And I could do stuff there too. Oh, it's amazing. Oh my gosh. What have I done? I was not spared. Yeah, what a bad brick, yeah. Oh, alright. Yeah, I do wanna real quick add. I'm sorry, it's just... that was amazing. I tried to honk Mimi through the ads, yeah. Just future. Oh yes, another Ozempic ad. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, and Brink's finishing now. Okay, so y'all should be back. Like, I get it, I'm fat. Whew. Excuse me. Let's see here. Open recent. That would be TIFF. Yes, I'll save that. I'll save those changes. I do want a quick little break, like myself. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Like, I'll be back right in a minute. I'm not. I'll be right back, alright? Just a moment. I have returned. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I'm not. Urban's gonna kill me for that comment. Why do I keep getting asked for Weight Watchers? And she went, boy, I'm waiting. I'm built like an Italian man. I'm built like a slacking fact. My stupid ship idea for Sandy. What if I shipped him with a Goomba? If you want to ship him with a Goomba, I won't stop you. Again, just happy relationship. At least in my opinion. Now let's see. Because I do want to try doing the drawing with, Rillis and Rosie. So, let's see here. I'm still not over the future. See, that just makes me more excited. Like, if I try doing animations for Art Fight, if I try, not only will they take a while, but they'll be so worth it. A common enemy and one of the most elite people in Weapons World. I mean, again, I can see where it could work. Yeah, one of my favorite dynamics. Yeah, I can see where it works though. Goombas are really, really sweet individuals. Full of heart, full of love. Now let's see. Let me think of like night poses. Like, I don't know what posing I want here. Should Rosie be holding Umbrellas like bridal style? Or should it be more like saved a damsel in distress kind of deal? Like, which should it be? Saying this is Goom. I found him and I love him. Yeah. Trying to think. What kind of pose should it be, maybe? Trying to think, which pose should it be, maybe? Because I keep trying to think maybe in distress or maybe just like, just something sweet and romantic maybe. Because those two. But it's so dramatic. Trying to look and see. I think I found one. 'Cause this one actually looks pretty much like those two. Let's see if I can get it. Post up it for Telos because Telos is the only one I have right now. There we go. Yeah, Telos time. Yeah. Hey, what time is it? I see now. One of these days, I'm gonna like have another one, and y'all are gonna be like, wait a minute. When did they get one done? I just see just the scrunches, just. Because I'm thinking of drawing them definitely, like if Rillis was actually, like, a damsel in the play, maybe. Or, like, played the role of a damsel in distress. So he had, like, some kind of, like some kind of nice attire on. Like, this could easily be, like, just overgrown with vines. I just want to get, like, a basic idea. Yeah. Why do you ship these two in particular? Rillis and Rosie? Rostern? Well, I mean, it was originally a bit of a joke I once made of, like, hey, like, because, believe it or not, when I first designed, like I said, when I first designed Rillis, he was nothing but a jerk. Like, that's all I had for him was he's a jerk, he's arrogant. He needs an attitude adjustment, essentially. But then it's like, I thought I had to, of course, step away from it because of work. And Rillis changed around when I stepped back to him. I'm like, you know what? I need to work on Rillis some. And I looked at what I kind of already had for him, which, for some reason, I take a lot of notes in my head and I don't write them down. So by the time I stepped back, I didn't quite remember a lot. I just knew he's an ass. That's it. He likes tinkering. Maybe. I was still on the fence about that one until now. Like, and then it's like, jeez, I need to work on this guy. So I worked on him more, and of course I was working on Rostern as is, and I had already had Rostern and everything, but I had made a joke of like, hey, what if this dramatic little being here, like, and all the dramaticisms and everything got under this individual's skin to a degree where they ended up going from annoyed acquaintances to lovers. And again, having to step back and come back because of work, it was like the first time, already gave Rillis some more form, and this made the idea far more plausible. But having to step back and then come back again, because the first time was because one coworker was already out of work because she was having a baby, and now another coworker's out of work, and now another coworker is not just out for a baby, but like because they're getting surgery on their foot. So I don't know if I might have to step away again. Hopefully it won't be that bad, but it's just a fact of, like, I came back, like, anyways, like, of course, eventually I come back to things after work, it's too busy, and the next thing I knew, I was thinking, like, oh, Rillis has taken up to this kind of character, Rosie has really evolved into a, whole nother direction from where they mainstainly were, which was They're dramatic, they're naive, they don't know the world around them beyond, because they only really know the island that the theater where the Theets perform. Their knowledge is there and only a little bit into the surrounding city, but nowhere beyond that. And Rosie already needs to expand their horizons, and they meet Rillis, who is arrogant. He's recovering from what his arrogance has gotten him. And he is remorseful, but that arrogance is something he just can't quite fully get out of when he gets put under pressure. He has his moments of, like, just not being that great of a guy. So Rosie ends up essentially kind of, being nice to him because they first meet as strangers, but then as they get to know each other, Rosie's like, wow, you're not the greatest guy, aren't you? And he actually says, yeah, I did something I'm not proud of, I wasn't supposed to be doing, and I paid the price. And then comes in the fact later of course, Rosie's still there with him, still kind of annoying him, but they start kind of growing to a sense just by interactions alone, getting familiar with each other of like, I do like this person, because essentially Rosie ends up being a bit of a brick foundation to Rillis fully changing, because I don't know what will exactly happen in the Star Wars program AU, because that's where they interact with the most so far in terms of storytelling, aside from canonical AU. But they interact so much to where they end up being a staple in each other's lives, especially Rillis turning for the better and finally getting around to solving his trauma with Emma. How those two have a past, the two finally making amends and being like the brother-sister duo that they used to be. And just again, that connection to Rose Stern, like, and it grows and blooms into something more, because he ends up not really being able to, I guess you could say, function well enough without Rosie. Like, not that he absolutely cannot function without Rosie. It's the fact that Rose Stern, that they, essentially, Rose Stern he's so used to having them there to pester, kind of annoy them, but still be sweet and there, like, to be a friend when Rillis really needed them, and when Rosie needed a bit of a hey kind of deal with their naivety when their siblings weren't around. Rillis is there for that, but also was learning how to keep things sweet and how not to be so cruel kind of deal, like cold and cruel like he was with Emma all those years ago. And again, that kind of softening up with Rillis, helping mold him into what he wants to be, what he wants to be again, and Rosie growing from the little sproutling that they are as like a person who has not expanded beyond their roots. They end up forming a romance, forming a relationship. And it's a very sweet one. Very sweet, very wholesome, because just that's essentially what ends up fueling the both of them, that love and affection kind of deal, because it's like, it's something that they're missing. And their relationship does have a quirk. Don't get me wrong. Rillis is an early riser, and he doesn't stay up late very often. It's rare he stays up often. It's like for festivals or, New Year's. He will stay up late. Otherwise, he is not a night owl. Rosie, however, is nocturnal. Rosie's nocturnal. And so of course, that kind of is a damper on things, but it's a damper that those two are more than willing to work past, essentially. But yeah, since they're supposed to definitely be like the odd couple out in terms of like, you wouldn't think they'd get together. They did. They did, and they're very happy. Yuzuki's just like, I should ship Yuzuki and Erebus. Yuzuki is the sweetest sparkle doll you'll ever know, and Erebus is Erebus. Plus, they both had feelings for Heba. Fun fact, Erebus was a prince before the incident trademark. The incident trademark. Where do you have that trademark thing from? I don't know how to put that in text to save my life. But, yeah, that's why I shipped those two. Emoji. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't do that on a computer. But yeah, essentially, it's like, they basically are, like, the case of, you wouldn't think they would, but they do, and they're very happy. Like, cause, like, again, they help each other get better, essentially. And that's part of the deal. It's like, actually forming relationships can help people get better. And since Relis's role when I initially created him was that of an antagonist, that of a villain, it really helped solidify this idea of change. Like, okay, he meets this person, but how do they connect? And it's like, well, here's their personalities, their likes, what will happen. Relis likes tinkering, and my phone went off. My phone's alarm went off. But Relis loves tinkering, and Rosie loves annoying him. So those tiny little things just become a building block until they're actually, like, fully interconnected. Like, they don't want to live without each other at all. So, yeah, this proves I need to write more. Yuzuki, yeah, Erebus, oh, I can't stay mad at you. Oh. But yeah, essentially that's the case with them. Like, it's like essentially that factor of just that relationship building, that very sweet and wholesome kind of relationship building. Let me build the background first. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna want to really mess with the background. Let's see. Let's see. I hate having this gallbladder issue. Like, everything, it just comes up. Either way, I shouldn't let it put a damper on my New Year's, but it's still the fact alone of, like, you know, I'm afraid of getting surgery, but I'm gonna be happy when it's gone, because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this mess. Yeah. Funny thing is, it's not because of your diet, really. Yeah, but I kid y'all not, because Riven is seen is just, I do nothing I drink nothing, I eat nothing. And it's like, all of a sudden, there's something in my throat that wants to come out, and I don't want it to. But it's air, it has to come out. And then there are times it creeps up, I can't even stop it in time, or I can't turn away in time. Best I can do is cover my mouth, or keep my mouth shut. And I can't do anything about it, and I'm tired of it. I don't know when it stopped working, but I'm tired of it not working. So, either way, eventually I will have it gone. So, as much as surgery scares me, I'm willing to just bite my tongue and just go get it. Go get it done, because I'm done. I'm done with it. Because, to me, it's embarrassing, at least, or feels embarrassing. Erebus's arm is made of those rose vines. Don't make him angry, he'll slap you with that arm. I mean, what can you do? Either way. Yeah, his other arm is okay though. Yeah, it is. Just let me get all right. Now let's get a I might make this faster if I use this symmetry tool. Not that one. I think I need to try doing the floor. That. There we go. Try to edit the floor. Just trying to fix that to make it look right. Yeah, he's been through a lot. Yeah, it adds. See, just like that, I'm not able to quite get it sometimes, but that scared me. Okay. There we go. Retrim this one a little bit. There we go. Random OC fact I just thought of. What would that be? Also, I feel like my chair arms are wobbly. I think I need to fix it. Yeah, there's a certain screw on it that's loose. I need to fix that eventually. So keep it in layers in the meantime. I see this being made of like old stone. I want to close that little gap. Oop, save. Alrighty, save. Shujo has a bit of a smoking coping mechanism because it's not fair that the others get to have all the cool adventures. I mean, you never know. Maybe. Yeah, I had an idea. Because I have this be part of the background essentially. And then there we go. A bit more layered. And Shong is over. So let's see. Yeah, let's go back to save game. So there we go. system here. I can try maybe. Forgot about. Let me try to do Rillis first. Stretch my arms out a little. It's almost 10. Well, it's 10, officially. For me, at least, it's 10 o'clock. we go. Here we are. Let's go ahead and get his copper for his glasses. Realized I meant for those to be gloves. Fix that. have a better idea. Stupid sleepiness. Yeah, it is getting late. Otherwise, for myself, my hand seems to want to be acting out. Why do you have to drain my motivation? I don't know why, but it happens. I think I know what I'll have to do. you go. Now Rosie's turn. Don't know why, but I'm starting to get a little tired myself. But I do want to finish this piece. Because I know I can do it. Alright, save. Save it is.
Water would be nice.
Hydrate.
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Wait 1 second. Trying to fix potential stuff with their wrists or forearms so they don't bother me. Because I know they will. It's been a while. It has. It's been quite a while. It's just 5 minutes past 5 hours. I don't know if I really will make it to midnight. Hey, welcoming the new year by drawing, though. That's what matters. If you gotta continue it next time, so be it. Don't overdo it. Well, it won't take me long now. Pardon? I realized I might want to do this. That's my end of the playlist. Yep. Yep, it is. These are night themes for pondering the universe. Best knight armor I think I've ever drawn, and it's for Rosie flirting with Rillis. But lovely rose armor. Very lovely. There we go. Looks nicer. Yeah, damn, that looks amazing. Thank you. There we go. Destroys a lead on it. Like, hey. So. Don't know why, it's like part of this. The way his mouth was positioned bothers me just a little. Yeah, adorable. Thank you. Let me adjust. Ow. Bear with me as I had an idea. Bless you. How you doing? Penny, sleepy's right now. Sleep if you wanna. I'm not sleeping till midnight. Fair. Yeah, very true. What have I done? Making that sound. What have I done? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Nope. I wanted to put more little rosies around. So many roses. Finally finished my piece, and now I can enjoy stream. That's good. Yeah, I will totally abuse my new power. What have I done? Oh boy. Trying to think if I should try to make a similar bush on the side. Unless... No, I think an asymmetricalness would do very good. Fucking mud crab. Let me see. you go. I did just have another idea. I'm now getting tired. Happy New Year's, Roll Ribbon. See you later, sister. Happy New Year's. Hope you have a good rest. Earbus plucks a rose up from a star for you, Zuki. Zuki, doesn't it hurt? No. Yes, I thought about making it towards like this is clearly a play. Find a way to make maybe there be a moon. Clearly held up by a string. I just realized Yuzuki's a princess and Erebus was a prince. It works together. It does. Here we go. Now let's get Colby in here. There we go. Virtual visible. Save as. There we go. We are very close to midnight. But, yeah, Erebus got his app ended. That's good. Just over 6 hours. Well, I say just over. It's 50 minutes over. It's like, we are almost at midnight. I will call it here because I'm very hungry. But, but we've made it to almost midnight. Plus, I think my hand might be a little sore in the morning. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everybody! So, I won't worry about rating because it is New Year's and it's very late, especially for me. So, I'll get these up on Blue Sky, and I'll see you all later. Have a good night, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year to everyone. Y'all have a good night, and hopefully the next year will be very bright. See y'all later.